I was expecting to jump off you, but whatever. Give a second. Alright, that happened. That fucking happened.
Damn it, baby.
That happened.
I don't know where you are.
I'm underground.
No, I mean, like, I know that, but I don't know where you are. There you go. That was...
Oh man, Super Mario Sunshine, though.
The circle of duty is just your don't move, don't stop.
Yeah, I see it now.
What are y'all going on about?
You'll see it later.
Yeah, don't come a knocking if the car's rocking.
And he's like turning his wheels and shit, and it's still like bobbing along. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh god, I came a knocking. What you going? What?
Oh my god.
Jeez. I see your teeth. Oh, you'll see it later.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You stole my pun.
Damn.
Such a punster.
Oh my god, is your roommate getting banged back there?
No. No.
That sounded really, really sexual.
Xana, your mind is just there now.
Yeah.
No, it did. She made a sex moan. It's not my fault.
Oh, yes, honey.
Yeah, see?
Perfect typing.
Alright.
Oh, no.
Sex noise. Oh, yes, money.
Yeah, it is money.
I don't know what's happening anymore.
350. Hey guys, how's it going? Oh shit! That was something.
But like in a scenario where it's like I used fist. Fist clearly hit the thing. Oh my god, what? Wow.
No.
Hello. So yesterday, not yesterday, the last time I did a backlog stream, I specifically skipped this one because I was already tired and kind of fading away, so we skipped to something that I knew I wouldn't give a shit about because it was a soccer game, so it was sports trash. And on top of that, it wasn't even good sports trash, right? Anyways, so we skipped over this one because, like, here's the thing. I'm well aware that there is an almost zero chance that this is actually a good game. But I really want it to be, because I really, really like Coraline. But look, I'm an adult. I understand that, you know, movie, like IP, or like licensed games, movies, TV shows, anime, etc., etc., they're usually bad. They're usually real bad. Oh, wait, hold on. Had to switch over to the correct memory card channel on my Mem Card Pro 2. I really hope that this doesn't use just straight up like movie footage. That would be very upsetting because that would be extremely lazy. While it's doing all of this intro jank, hold on. Ow. Fastest episode 2 I have. Ding. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Alright, alright. Let me know what you find. Shop? What the hell is this? Oh, okay, so you can, like, get different outfits for, I'm presuming, Coraline. Oh, wow, you have to purchase cheats. I actually kind of like that. Okay, well, let's get a game started and see how it feels.
Coraline's adventure began when the Jones family moved into the Pink Palace, which wasn't that much of a palace at all. Mr. Babinski lived on the top floor.
Keith David, that's this
He was
guy's
the
name.
Russian ringmaster of a secret mouse.
At first my brain was like, Lawrence Fishburne. And like, no, that's incorrect. That's Morpheus.
Lived in the basement flat. Allegedly, they were famous actresses in their day. The Jones family were from Pontiac, Michigan. Charlie and Mel wrote gardening catalogs for a living. They didn't have much time for Coraline.
Gardening catalogs. Is that what they were doing?
Mom, Coraline, I am really, really busy right now. I need to finish this catalog.
Why is the refrigerator open?
You're always busy. Yes, Coraline, I am. And right now, I wish you were busy as well. Have you finished unpacking? You can also help by getting some of these boxes out of the way. I almost tripped over one this morning.
How did you do that? They're all the way in the corner.
Okay, Coraline. When you approach a box, you can interact with a button prompt will appear on the top left corner of the screen, and pressing the triangle button will allow you to clear out the box. At this point, you can use the left analog stick to move the box. To let go of the box, press the triangle button again. Why don't you try to move that box over there?
That's not a box that we're being pointed at right there. So, did I or did I not tell this game to put the fucking subtitle? Oh, hey, it didn't save for some reason.
Good. Now,
Why would I want to do that? Why would you tell your daughter to climb on this? What an irresponsible parent. And the groundskeepers are out there doing absolutely nothing again. Yeah, you leaf blow that leaf. That one leaf. What a very dangerous leaf. $16, damn. I mean, like, so the thing that makes episode 2 interesting in terms of the speed run is, so Osura's Wrath is really weird about how it implements the rules, right? So like overheating and all of that shit, like you don't actually have a health bar, you don't have overheating, you don't have any of that, right? So until you hit the spot where the tutorial is, where it's a flashback of Asura being trained by August, until you have that flashback, you can do your overpower moves over and over and over and over, and there's never an overheat phase. So that might be what's missing, because 16 seconds is pretty noteworthy. That would be the first thing that I would think, is that you'd have to be going hard with the overheat attacks.
I'm busy, Coraline. Go check on your father.
Here, since you told me to do this.
I'm busy, Coraline. Go check on your father.
Yeah! Get her, Coraline! Earlier when I said that there was a leaf this dude blew away with this leaf blower, I wasn't exaggerating. There was a leaf, one. What the fuck are you doing? Bruh. I hate these people so much. Mirror, go find your father. Okay.
Hey, Dad. What you doing?
Coraline, I'm kind of busy right now.
Busy with what? Talk to me, Dad.
Look,
I'm so bored.
this is bullshit. If he professionally makes garden catalogs, he should be typing properly, not hunt and pecking. But he's like hunt and pecking at an irrational speed.
Find 7 blue objects in the house.
All right.
7 blue objects. What the hell kind of shit is this? Wait, there's blue on your screen. Does that count? Probably not. Well, here's one.
Blue.
What the hell? Is it just going to tell me where they are?
Here's one.
Not enthused about this at the moment. Oh, okay.
Another one.
Do I really have to?
Here's another one.
Okay, I had to climb to point out the clearly visible thing. Man, are you shitting me?
Here's another one.
Bruh.
Blue.
This is kind of funny to me, though, because my partner and I have a thing about blue houses that started off kind of as a joke. Mostly because, like, where we moved from, there was a house on, like, to the side of a bridge that we would be driving past, right? And, like, at night, it was entirely lit up from the outside with blue lights. And we would drive by it and just be like, blue. Ask a question in your mind. Are you shitting me now? Really? Wait, is it? It'll just keep giving you that? I mean, that was the reason I interacted with it twice to see if it would, but, like, why? Why will it? That's silly. The hell? Oh, I stepped on a bug. And that gave me stuff. Yeah, what's up, Andrea? How's it going? Is it going to give me more points again? No, that one doesn't let you repeat for points. Or buttons, I don't really know. Whoa, that's magic. She stomped where there were no bugs, and all the bugs went away. Wait, did it interact? Hooray. Are you shitting me? Why is this game like this? I'm getting mad at Afrofist. Afrofist himself isn't the problem, but why the hell is Conchita there? She's dead. Like, she's literally dead. The first game of the day, so don't know yet.
Much better.
Okay. Wait, what kind of interact did it have? door. As of yet, unused door.
Hey there. I found 7 blue objects. List is done.
Sheesh, you're already done? Coraline, maybe you should finish your unpacking now.
But I'm tired of unpacking, and I'm still bored.
If you aren't going to unpack, then why don't you help me out by stacking those 2 piles of newspapers for me? Pick up the pile of newspapers by pressing the triangle button. Use the left analog stick to move them over to the boxes there, and press the triangle button again to stack the pile on top of the boxes.
Man, this is so tutorial-y. This moves on a grid, by the way. Which is kind of a lazy way to do movement in a game like this.
Well done. Can I go outside now?
Did you ask your mother if you could go outside?
Mm-hmm.
And what did she say?
Don't even think about going outside, Coraline Jones.
Well, there's your answer, Coraline. Tell you what, I haven't had time to look for the water heater in the house. Why don't you search the house for the hot water tank and see if it's on? Come back here after we've checked the hot water tank.
Fine.
Was that what this door was about? That didn't take long at all.
My work! My work! I can't believe all my work is gone.
You should be saving like every couple of minutes.
Stop. Can I go out now? I'd like to meet our new neighbors.
Fine, fine, fine. You can go see our blue neighbor in the attic. I heard he's a very interesting man. But before you go out, water the plants in the hallway.
Okay.
Coraline, make sure you water the plants first.
I will, Dad.
Coraline, I am really, really busy.
Yeah. Horrible sound. What plants, though? I don't recall seeing plants. Oh, I guess this is a plant. Is it gonna let me, though? Or are there more plants that I should find? Because that was definitely a plant that needed watering, right? I'm not crazy here. Good. It kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Oh. Because I needed this specifically.
The watering can is empty. I better fill it up.
You know, I could have just as easily put water on that plant with the other thing that I put water into. Sure.
I should water the plant regularly. Finally, I can get out of this boring house. Maybe I'll go upstairs to meet our neighbor.
Sure. Why is there a gap? That seems like a perfect place to have a walkthrough, but okay.
Hello, Caroline. I found this slingshot arrow. And since no one is training it, I'd like you to have it.
Whoa! A slingshot.
Give it a try now. Press R1 to equip and unequip slingshot. Rotate left analog stick. Hey, not it easy, see?
He doesn't. He called me Caroline.
Give it a ring with your slingshot. Good shoot, Caroline. If ever you need Mr. B's attention, shoot doorbell with slingshot. Mr.
Right, because knocking just doesn't do it for this guy.
Pushkas.
Okay, Mr. B. I'm going to go see Miss Pink and Miss Forcible now.
Oh? You should collect basketful of apples from that tree downstairs. Like the ladies in the basement. I'm sure they would like nice food. Not as good as beach, but will do. Goodbye, little girl.
All right. Goodbye, Mr. Babinski.
Real talk, Coraline would make a really kick-ass like Kingdom Hearts world, but so far this is not scratching an itch. This is more making itch than scratching itch. Fuck you, tree. Eat a dick.
According to Mr. Babinski, the apples on the tree will change color from green to red to purple. I have to shoot the apples when they're bright red.
When did he say that? Yeah, I've never in my life experienced a purple apple. Are we the crazy ones? By the way, this has some aim assist, but I actually kind of appreciate that. So you think I should speedrun this?
This will be a nice gift for the ladies in the basement.
Never. For the ladies in the basement. I wonder if there are people that speedrun this. Hold on, I'm actually curious. Wonderful game to fall asleep to. Not only do there appear to be runners for this game, there's also a DS game that is apparently different enough. Yeah, 52 minutes, 29 seconds, 3 years ago. Speedrun on the Wii. The fastest... the only two PS2 times on here, neither of them have a video. Apparently there's an any percent that allows for level skips. 14 minutes 44 seconds, and the comment is, I'm probably not optimizing this degeneracy any further. Bruh. Why am I vandalizing this? Dogs.
This one?
Well, hooray! I did it that time. Amazing and great.
Thank you for the apples, dear. That's so lovely of you. Come sit down and play Go Fish with us, Caroline. Coraline. Oh, but I don't know how to play fish.
How the shit is there a child that doesn't know how to play Go Fish?
Then you select one of your cards to see if we have the one that matches with yours. If the card you pick does not match with any of our cards, then you would go fish and your turn is over. The winner will be the one with the most pairs when all the cards are played. Oh, it's as easy as that, sweetie.
From what I understand is if when you go fish, if you acquire the card you asked for, then you get to go again.
New match. Oh, a 4. Go fish. Here's a pair. New match. 7 F. Go fish. Here's a pair.
Bruh.
New match. I see that you are holding a jack in your hand. Go fish. Here's a pair.
What the fuck?
New match. I see that you are holding a jack in your hand. Go fish. New match. One more pair. I see that you are
Why? Why 3 times in a row? What is your problem?
new match. One more pair.
I don't even remember what fucking cards I've asked for. 4 times in a row, bruh. What is this game?
New match.
I know you have a tune. I know you are hiding a 6.
I've asked for the 6. No, see, that's a lie.
You are holding a jack in your hand.
What?
This one. This one. This one.
Let's try again, Caroline.
Sure.
One more pair. New match.
Queen.
Whore.
See that you are holding a
Please stop saying that whole thing.
fish. This one. New match. One more pair. 9. Go fish. New match. Are there any 5?
You whore.
I see that you are holding a jack in your hand. Go fish. New match. Do you have an ace? Go fish. This one. New match. I see that you
Why is it so, like, hard on for Jax, bruh?
Do you have an ace? Go fish. Here's a pair. New match. Oh, another pair. Oh, a four. Go fish. This one. Oh, a four. Go
What?
fish.
Why would it... I got what I asked for. It's still my turn.
I bet you have three.
What the hell? This is not how this works at all. No, yeah, you're right. Rigged as hell.
That was fun.
No, it wasn't. You guys don't even know the fucking rules of this shit.
Must be going now.
Oh, Coraline. Have you heard about the old well?
I'm
Well,
I'm disappointed.
I don't know anything about the well. Oh, Miriam, your sense of drama. Sometimes I think that London theatre critic citation has forever bloated your sense of importance. It's a very deep well, and you must stay away. Oh, don't you worry, Miss. Sounds interesting.
Damn right. My whole life is ruined because the Coraline video game is bad. So, like, wait, Silent Line Armored Core? Is this actually an Armored Core game, or... I don't know anything about this. Like, I'd be fine with that, like, if the game is slightly improved in any way, but, like, while Armored Core 3 felt like, yeah, this is definitely an Armored Core game. While Armored Core 3 felt less obnoxious than Armored Core 2, it's still, like, the gameplay is still the same, so I wasn't interested. We'll see if the gameplay is the same. And if it is, we're just gonna move on, because, like, look, we still have, like, another, what, 600, 650 or so PS2 games to go through. I'd really rather not waste a whole lot of time, you know? Like, once I get all of my backlog stuff done, I plan on just, like, hard focusing on speedruns. For the most part. This track isn't terrible. I've heard worse. But no, probably not. I do need to set aside some time and like catalog the skips for that game so that anybody else who might be stupid enough to pick the game up could at least use them as a reference. Because if you just look at my run, some of those skips is like, yeah, you can see them, but some of them require a decent explanation. AI Arena. Yeah, I don't know. That's a really weird number. Yeah. I'm desperately like resisting the urge to read this out in a silly ass voice. I'm not reading it either. Something. Everyone hands person member Ravens destroyed grasp. A once now at self-imposed freed controller. New again healed the exile from. With corporations to nothing immediately redevelop. To commenced the. The Surface A present redevelopment recent planned string. Attempts but appears have the impassable been region made where to thee. As always, corporate disputes are with the situation on the surface steadily escalating out of control. Can there ever be any hope for a lasting peace? All that has been recovered is on the brink of being lost yet again. Oh, fuck me dead. Wait, we're talking about like an Armageddon of destruction, but email still works. Why is this? Oh, cool. Automated response email.
Raven, with the facility into this end.
That's good. Let's... Wait, what?
Raven, the facility to this end. It may...
Why would it start on...
System engaged.
Yeah, it works literally the same. Yeah, that's great. Like, see, if I was a fan of the earlier games, then I'm sure that every single example of, like, hell yeah, a sequel, it's more of the thing I already enjoyed. But since I didn't enjoy it... What we need is more opportunities to speak in goofy voices. Or to just read shit out of order. Or both. Oh shit, Koei! Button push. Okay, Neo. Sure. I don't think so. But it might be. It kind of had some Time Crisis vibes to it, didn't it? Hold on, I'm trying to finish something up here. Because I'm a total nerd. I have a Pokemon to catch. Push the start button. Options. Oh no, it broke out. You little shit. Vibration. Earth. Fucker. Looked it up, huh? There it finally goes. Jesus. You know, I should probably plug this in. It's at like 28%. Voice diary, sure. So, the last one of these that we dabbled in had sort of like a weak sauce James Bond vibe to it. And then we got stuck behind a box and couldn't seem to progress. Episode select. Man, isn't it great when it, like, has a level select as an option rather than just going to the first stage?
Looking back at it now, it all began.
Why would a game like this start off with this guy blogging? This spy has his own Tumblr.
We've got an emergency on our hands. A small band of armed terrorists are attempting to take over the subway system.
That mouth movement is comical.
We're not sure who they are or what their motive is, but we don't have time to sit around and speculate. Remember, we'll be monitoring your progress from HQ via your camera-equipped headsets. The comm will always be kept open, so there should be no reason for communication to break down.
Yeah, because I have a portable nuclear power supply.
I'll be providing you with guidance,
so it'll never run out of battery for sure.
It's important not to lose your cool. You'll need to resist the temptation to start shooting wildly.
I am literally going to shoot wildly.
Because if you run out of ammo, you'll be in major trouble. Let's get in there and take care of this as quickly as possible.
Nick, Craig, report. Contrell here. Ready to go. Bruno here. Ready anytime, boss. It looks like they've got complete control of that station. All the civilians got out, though, so it should be just you and them. Craig, you'll be going in through a side entrance. Nick, go with them straight on and head for the platform. We don't know how many are in there, so watch your ammo. Understood. Commencing mission. Alright, let's get this done.
Route 8, start.
Looks like you've got company. Get behind some cover before he sees you.
An intruder there.
Well, that was good.
I'm gonna kill you.
You didn't kill me. What the hell is this control? What is happening?
Craig, I can use a hand. It's raining lead up in here.
Ah! I was trying to reload. Oh, man.
These must be the guys shooting at Nick.
I don't know how obvious this is, but this does not control well. And I'm dead. Yeah, this controls like ass and doesn't feel fun to do at all. We did not win back. But I mean, who thought we would? Come on. I am a bad secret agent. Not nearly enough punching and kicking. I did like grabbing that guy by the face and slamming him on the ground, though. That was pretty cool. Right, so like, one of the worst experiences of all time, like, okay, so I don't understand how anybody tolerates like controller-based like shooting games, right? So third person, first person, doesn't really matter. I don't understand how people can tolerate that stuff. With some rare exceptions, I still feel like Perfect Dark and like GoldenEye 007, like back in the Nintendo 64 age, where there's like one part controller, one part aim assist, and they kind of like work together in a way that feels nice when you're used to it. But like, it gets infinitely worse, in my opinion, when you take those things and you add acceleration to the aiming, right? So like the PC version, for instance, of Shadow of Mordor doesn't have that, or if it does, it's an option. I don't remember experiencing it ever, but who's to say? Yo, is that... Anyway. But, for whatever reason on the Xbox One version, it has acceleration, where, like, you'll push the stick and at first it won't respond nearly enough, and then it'll respond way too much. Really, 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 really awful thing. I don't understand, like, that's another thing I don't get, like, why is acceleration on sticks a thing? Don't do that. And then you got, like, PC games that have acceleration on mouse movement. Like, why wouldn't you just leave my mouse movement, like, just let it be normal mouse movement? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Buddy and I used to play Halo on the OG Xbox. I refuse to play it because it forces me to make a login for a thing that I'm never gonna use otherwise. Like, it feels like it's data mining shit. Like, I don't want to be part of that. But, like, aside from that, yeah, I'm sure that on mouse and keyboard it would be way hella better. So you know what I appreciate about this motorcycle game so far? I don't hear a licensed track yet. I don't care about any of this, I just want to see what the racing feels like. There were some dead frames there, or null frames, so my monitor skipped out for a second, but... that is an awful, awful sound. Control stick only... I don't hear any music now, though. Rosaries, Chapel Bend. Is it like just naming the areas that I'm going through? Okay, now I hear music. That took way too long. We almost finished before it started to play anything at me. It doesn't control very well. I am legitimately appreciating the games that are going down quickly. Like, I'll be perfectly honest. I really like not having my time wasted. But it's not like, you know, if you've been here during Backlog through any other motorcycle racer, tell me that that one looked any different from the other ones. Because, like, it didn't feel any different from the other ones. It feels like this didn't load. OPL 1.1 it is. You know, it's funny because I also used to play the first Borderlands on an actual 360 back in the day, like way back in the day. And, like, Borderlands, the original Borderlands was, like, the first-person shooter I ever played on mouse and keyboard. And within minutes, I was changed forever. And I literally was, like immediately changed to someone who is like, I don't understand why anyone does it not this way. Why would you ever willingly play these games in any other format? Especially when it's something like super fast, like Vanquish. I completed that game on console, but ugh. It was not fun to play on console. Powered by GameSpy. No, it's not. GameSpy is dead. Oh god, is this a first-person shooter? It's looking like a first-person shooter. Sure. Yeah. If it is, I'll be curious and see if there's like a PC version of it, but let's see. Subtitles on. Yo, what? With the fact that we're capturing on my Blackmagic Intensity shuttle and looking at this on a computer monitor, turning on progressive mode would do fucking nothing. Nothing. Why did I go into audio? Control. Here we go. I'm not curious about that. It's got left-hand mode. Interesting. I'd be willing to bet that left-hand modes in video games would actually be more likely to throw off even lefties, because, like, over time, you adjust to the controller modes that most games give you by default. Then when you get, like, the one outlier that gives you a left-hand mode, it'll be one of those things where it's like, while I appreciate the effort, it's still the reverse of what I'm used to. You know what thought that just gave me is, like, you know how Braille works, right? Where you, like, feel with your fingers, like, the patterns of the bumps and whatnot so that you can read by touch? Why didn't they just make indentations of letters? That feels that in my head that sounds a lot more logical. Like, I can feel that this is an E because it is shaped like an E. Now my stupid ass wants to look that up and see if there is a... Well, I mean, but Braille wouldn't conform to, like, Japanese lettering anyway. Sort of like, yeah, this is a first-person shooter. Sort of like how, like, American Sign Language doesn't work in Japanese either. I don't even want to find out what this feels like. We're not in the business of trying to make a first-person shooter on console any good, but let's see. So this was Robotech Invasion. There is not a PC version of it. It is also on the Xbox. Well, no, not just Japanese, but, like, American Sign Language literally only works in English. Outside of English, it doesn't work at all. It's like, the point is that Braille wouldn't automatically work in other languages either. But yeah, I don't know. I'll probably do some research on that and see what's up, because, like, now my brain literally doesn't understand, like, why would they have done that? Wait, did I... Here we go, okay. Now, I wonder if this game plays any better than the other two did. Right now, it feels like we're touching on a lot of games, aside from that one right there, that are like sequels or carbon copies of other games that we've played. Monitor, why are you like this? Sure. You know what would probably be great is if I'd actually go ahead and go out of my way to get like a CRT or maybe even just like a... I don't remember what the proper terminology for it is, but like... What kind of monitor is that? It's not a computer monitor, but... You know what? I wouldn't even know what to Google. I'd have to ask my buddy Adam. He knows all about that kind of shit. But, like, it probably would make more sense for me to get a proper screen for this, like, you know, standard definition gaming. Yo, what's up, Goku? How's it going? Did it say Nobunaga? God damn it. We're never gonna get away from that guy. You know, if the gameplay is even vaguely like what we're looking at right now, then this might actually be fun. Okay. Well, now his hair is going to be able to get in the way.
Leave him be. I'll take care of him. Galinganto. We meet again, Saranosuke.
You shall not meet Nobunaga.
Okay, that's pretty interesting weapon design. It's the kind of shit that you would expect to see on Forged in Fire. I gotta say, some of the final rounds in Forged in Fire was some, like, felt like basic-ass weapons aside from they are larger. So, yo, I had no idea that Onimusha 3 was a movie instead of a video game. Because that felt like the end right there, right? Roll credits. They literally sold an ending cutscene for full price. Yo, if you could have just, like, made them all liquefy like this, why didn't you do that earlier? I mean, possibly. This is an extremely long cutscene. Hey, I know that guy. What is Jean Reno doing here? God damn it. Subtitles on, yes. Vibration off. Listening point. I get what the option is based on the context of what the options are, but listening point? Okay. Screen position. I would love to see if that was correct. Okay, that looks correct. He's from a bunch of shit. Violence level. The graphic level of violence. Show me all the violence, I guess. I don't know. Blood color green? The fuck? Gojira. No, yeah, for real though, Jean. Why are you here?
Henri?
C'est toi, papa.
Henri, tu dors encore. Lève-toi vite, sinon tu vas être en retard à l'école.
D'accord.
N'oublie pas de te brosser les dents. Et si tu vois Yvette, la voisine d'à côté, dis-lui que je passerai la remercier pour le dîner de l'autre soir.
Ok. Quand est-ce que tu rentres à la maison, papa?
Dis-lui que je passerai ce soir. N'oublie pas surtout. Je dois te laisser, Henri. Qu'est-ce qui se passe, Philippe?
They have done a good job of making that sound like ass. Man, and here I was hoping that we would have like a slick motorcycling segment. Well, so much for your coffee, lady. Yeah, dude, like, you think that maybe we'll get to play this game today? By the way, that seemed like modern day France, and suddenly we're back in the pre-1600s, so... Why?
You have done well. Yes, sir. For you, Noble Semenosuke.
So, does it bother anyone else that the French people were speaking French, but the Japanese people are speaking English? Like, I mean, we have the magic power of subtitles. I think it would have been fine if we had just, you know... Okay. I've got 2 swords and the Eye of Sauron. Bruh. What? This this feels even more clunky than the previous games. And why is the camera in the direction that it is? Okay. Oh, well, okay. Yeah, I was blocking and going backwards. Okay, this game is so shit. It's even more jank as fuck than the last two by a bunch. I swear I'm holding the power button. That was so much worse. Like, it was prettier. Oh, God damn it. So, look, I don't know what kind of introduction we're gonna get on this next game, but we've seen several iterations of this game already. None of us should have any reason to believe it's going to be any better than the other iterations of it. So, I'm just gonna mash through all the introductory shit. We're gonna see if the gameplay looks even vaguely different. The answer to that is no, it's not going to. And then we're gonna move the fuck on. This is a work of fiction. Oh no, we wouldn't want to besmirch these horses. Here, hold on. Options. Copy and delete original horse files. Sure. It's in there somewhere. We'll get there eventually. Don't care. Enter a name. Don't care about this either. Couldn't care less about that either. But yeah, this isn't game request hour, this is backlog. And the order that the games come in has already been determined. Well, yo, what's up, Fuzz? Yeah, well, I mean, that's, again, this is backlog, so I'm trying on all the games I've never played before. What in the hell is... Map? Are you serious? What in the hell? Okay, so this looks... Oh my god. I don't want this. This actually might be worse than the other ones. But yeah, Backlog is just an attempt to like go through all of the games that I have, get a sampling of each of them, and then like just to see if I would care, and then move on. Yeah, that was different. Anyway, so Robot Alchemic Drive, aka RAD. I do recall this game actually being like different in a lot of really weird ways. Like, for instance, it is like giant robot combat, but that's not the only gameplay that it has. And from what I understand, you're not in the robot, you're like remote controlling it from a distance. I could be wrong about that, though, but that's what I think I remember. So much for whoever was in that building. Produced by Enix. Man. The days when Square and Enix were two different companies. Screen vibration. Animated gore. I prefer mobility. I don't care about this. Bright and compassionate. Sole heir to the bankrupt family. Sure, this was the default character, who cares? This is okay. I am still baffled as hell that there are people that still believe that the moon landing was faked. Like there would be any reason to give a shit about whether or not the original moon landing was faked, given that we've, like, done it a few times at this point. Blah 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 text. This might turn into a cutscene, so I won't skip it. Why is it like what is the deal with giving me like a full history timeline? Like, okay. By the way, it's also worth noting that there's not a really high chance that I'm going to give a shit about Jack and Daxter just on the fact that I'm aware that it's a platformer, and I don't really care much about platforming. It's
just beyond belief.
What?
Rome is reportedly under attack by a gigantic humanoid weapon.
What is this voiceover, bro?
It is said to have suddenly appeared and begun attacking indiscriminately. Damage is estimated to be catastrophic. We will bring you more information as soon as we receive any updates. Oh. We've made connection. We've got a live feed from the disaster scene.
Sure.
This is live from Rome. The city is under attack by a towering humanoid weapon, which suddenly appeared out of nowhere. The weapon appears to be attacking indiscriminately. The city is burning.
So,
it's unbelievable.
It's definitely not accurate to describe this as humanoid. It's more like it's a bipedal robot.
It's simply incredible. The Eternal City is fast becoming a blazing ruin. This isn't a movie. This is real. This is reality.
Oh god, you guys, this is reality. That building, it flew apart in graphics chunks. Oh my god, it's triangles! Why do I find that so funny? Oh my god, shit.
Ah, darn. I'm late. I've got to hurry before she leaves without me.
God. Oh, I'm delirious. Okay. Wait, this has tank controls on foot? Why? What the hell? It also doesn't have... Oh, there it is. So it does have stick control, but, like, why? Oh, past the wickets. Whatever the hell a wicket is. I guess it's these things. God, dude.
You're late.
Was that Nanao?
Nanao.
It is.
We've been friends since junior high.
So, one thing that I know about this game is that through each of the different, like, combat incidents, there are, like, there's, like, collateral damage where pieces of the city can get destroyed. The whole time during this, Nanao is trying to get her life on track, you know, finish her schooling, get a job, you know, life stuff. And in each of the missions, if certain locations get destroyed, it makes her life specifically harder.
Don't worry about it. Anyway, thanks for joining me to shop. Let's catch the next...
It sounds funny. In fact, like, so I saw somebody playing through the game. I saw somebody playing through the game doing specifically that. And they were calling it Ruin Nanao's Life %. But apparently, if you take that to, like, its ultimate extreme, she ends up killing herself, so it stops being funny.
But Lucinda, please stand back.
The circle button is jump, and I also float for some reason. Yeah.
Attention, Mr. Sukioka. Calling Mr. Sukioka.
It could have been a funny little idea, and then they ruin it.
What is going on? They're calling for you.
Mr. Tsukioka, please come now. The Trilinian Committee needs your help.
The
committee is gone active.
What are you talking about? What is the committee?
The cause of Tsukioka's bankruptcy. They've blown a fortune making scrap metal.
Okay.
What is this?
What? It can't be. Is it the Phantom Effect?
Always love the idea of giant robot has like a bird cry.
What is that?
A Volgara giant. So it truly exists.
What the hell am I supposed to do? I guess I'll walk towards the giant. I got harmed.
That robot is heading towards the city.
It's already in the city.
She wasn't feeling well, so she stayed in bed.
Wait!
I have to save my grandma.
Bad voiceover is bad. I'll just go to the dot. Wow, that frame rate's getting pretty chuffy. Is that not it? That feel when even with the map it's kind of hard to tell. I don't know. Oh, here we go. I don't know. Maybe she's dead. The fucking triangles. Oh god, this frame rate is so ass.
Grandma! No! This can't be true.
The city. Senjo is on fire.
Okay.
A body crafted of Repton carbonite alloy. The predictions then were indeed...
Okay.
Dr. Arai.
German?
Kinda does look like Spike, doesn't it?
What good timing? That is a Volgara.
This isn't the time for that. We have to take cover somewhere.
Take cover? What are you saying? Isn't there something that you ought to be doing?
Huh?
Why does the Trilinium Committee exist? What purpose does the Mega Knight serve?
Are you saying the Mega Knight is... No.
It was all for what is happening today. This is the controller. Now go! Go to the committee.
But...
Get going.
Yet another red spot on the map scenario.
Volgara, it seems shameful, for you are the apex of evolution, the ultimate form of life.
The fuck? Well, Spike's dead.
Dr. Rai!
Why?
Huh. Good lord, the frames!
This is Mika Banhara, live from downtown Senjo, and an unimaginable devastation is unfolding here at the hands of an enormous humanoid weapon. It is firing what appear to be beams of massive destructive power. Because
massive destructive power.
Warning, the populace and the authorities appear to be in a total panic. It is a scene of unbelievable destruction and carnage. What you are seeing is not a movie. Already, numerous casualties have been reported.
Ah, Chairman.
Welcome back, Salam.
You're just in time. Fine. Huh? Isn't it incomplete? Alchemic drive hasn't been tested. System ignition could be dangerous. You're going to launch anyway? If anything goes wrong, it will be a catastrophe. But while I would like to avoid unnecessary risk, Senjo is doomed if we don't act.
This voiceover is so
Alchemic
trash.
drive may go out of control and kill us, or we die at the hands of the Volgara. We have no choice. Pray that it works. You've got to be joking.
What are you people saying? What is Lyall?
Is that how that is pronounced? Lyall? Why? What is the deal with all those letters? We don't need all these letters.
Alchemic drive ignition. Lyall, prepare.
Bro, that could have been Lyol. What is this League-Woly shit? What? Well, now what?
What is that? A huge plane?
The Flying Fortress for City Defense. Air Dominator Lyall.
Sure. So see, this is what I'm talking about. How it's a thing that you control remotely.
Has taken a turn for the worse. Senjo, already devastated by an enormous humanoid weapon, has seen the appearance of another enormous warcraft. What will become of Senjo now? The city's fate appears to grow dimmer than a candle in the wind.
What? I was in the middle of trying to go up. Bro, I can't even see what I'm doing. What? Yeah, I can't even see what the hell I'm doing. This is pretty whack, for sure. Hooray, I shot it, I think.
What armor? So this is Valgara's power.
Yeah.
Now what?
I know what we should do. That's what we should do. Okay, so look, that was bad. But let's look on the bright side. At least it was different. It wasn't the same as all of the other shit we've been dealing with today. By the way, this title is way too many fucking words. Hold on. How many lines is this gonna be if I want the text to actually look not stupid? There, I guess that's probably as good as it's gonna get. Ligwali Lolofurfum. What a goddamn name, dude. Oh, that's not gonna work. $3DO. Oh, good. Quality incoming. I guess. No, that looks correct. This sure does look like something. So if she gets the most money per week, sure, why not? I mean, when all you say is, "Hey, remember me? I'm Greek," and then misspell Greek. No, I don't remember you.
You want to know about dragons? You fancy yourself a dragon slayer? You? What do you suppose a dragon to be? A dog at your feet? A mere beast? Even the lowliest of dragon commands the highest respect from mortal men, and you? You plan the demise of the great dragon Malazek. I, too, was once blinded by this ambition. Sent great men to their deaths, no hope for glory. Do you think that because Argus is your king that your revenge is honorable? You'll need more than a quick sword and a vengeful heart. You'll need that thing forged from the very essence of the greatest of all dragons. The great sunworm mother, who willed her own great heart to stop beating, had her bones cast at the feet of the great elven wizard Yartooth, whose magic bound her bones to the wood of the ancient first tree. Birthing to you.
Yep, because that's the only way to put those two things together.
You will need the dragon bone staff.
Bum bum bum. What the shit? Oh man. Days left, $5.99. What the shit? $30 peasants and 2 ghosts. Oh man. Turn undead. What in the hell is this? I don't know. I mean, at least this audio sounds kind of okay. God, that was so many words for that title. Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break, get something to drink, and I should be right back.
That was actually pretty funny. I wouldn't call it mindless. I have a brain.
Seems legit.
Wow.
And so like, okay, so I'm gonna duck dodge and he's gonna come at me with that shit. Fucking what?
The better.
What the fuck? Good. Fun. We just got back. Well, I mean, this game was pretty flimsy, though. There's a whole lot of elements in it that don't work very well. So it's neither surprising nor unwarranted that they weren't given another chance. As evidenced, I have no idea what the hell. Literally no idea what the hell. I actually have to fast travel to get out of whatever I just got stuck on. Oh my god. What?! Physics! Please! Bruh, this is like I don't wanna leave. I don't wanna leave. This is why we play video games, okay? It's still here! It's still doing it! What do you say to that? What do you, like... What do you say to it? What? There's actually a lot of cores right here that it would probably be wise to go ahead and pick up.
Yes, I know.
was an interesting flip.
Really must be. Hey. Fine.
I just want to leave him there. I just want to leave him there. No, look at this shit. Now get out. Look, the wheels are turning by themselves. Look at this shit. That's glorious. That didn't work. No, they're actually stuck.
No, you're not Brick.
That one's just kind of sticking out.
Man.
Okay, then.
I'm already pretty close. Well, what the fuck are you gonna do about that?
Cash, I've captured Dr. Langstrom and administered the cure. I need you to prep an isolation chamber. I'm bringing him in.
Sure thing. I'll get right on.
Good. Yep. as it should be. That's Batman Arkham Knight. Yes, I can see it. You didn't need to do that.
Hey, I'm back.
Yeah, you're back.
Follow the leader?
I am not. Damn it. Really? That is the silliest shit. What the fuck just... No, what the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? Nah, man, I'm ignoring the I am ignoring that shit. That was dumb as hell.
Follow the leader?
I just went out of bounds and died.
Miller, did you miss me? Not bad. A latched remembering.
I knew you would appreciate it.
I'm here to get my memory back.
Everything's here. You only need to look.
Your little games don't scare me, madame.
In time, little one. In time.
Oh, god damn it. Boo! I'm back. Alright, Mobile Light Force 2. No idea what this is. No idea at all. Man. Okay. What? What? What the fuck? This feels so cheap. Wait, what? What the shitting fuck? Okay. Why is this? That seems plausible. Like it's clearly trying to be a bullet hell. It doesn't feel like it's doing a very good job of it. I'm doing alright, Nitin. How are you doing? You know, it's funny, I usually, liken myself as being really terrible at this kind of stuff, but, this doesn't seem all that difficult. Though, admittedly, I'm not entirely sure where my hitbox actually is. Oh, okay. Whoops, I went too far forward. Yeah, this seems relatively easy for a bullet hell. I mean, there's also the fact that I'm not at all paying attention. Something about bombs I have, you know, right. Yes, I know I have bombs. I've used a few. I don't really see the need to use them much. But yeah, I see that they're probably maxed out right now. So that's what it looks like when I do a bomb. Oops, I went the wrong direction. This isn't exactly my kind of game, though. I pushed the button, and it didn't button. Okay, so this next series is something that was actually kind of a big deal back in the day, or at least I remember it being a big deal back in the day. No ads. I'm not about that shit. Wait, you didn't get an ad, did you? My shit's not partnered. There's not supposed to be any ads. Yo, what up, Karamu? Oh, the huge. Got a free Xbox One S today. Because it's in relatively sour condition, but probably easily fixed. So are these like third-person / first-person shooters, something like that? Because if so, we can probably dumpster the whole series. That looks like a third-person shooter. Yo, what an exciting scene. There were boxes and shit. Boxes are my favorite. So this intro cutscene probably just should have been the trailer instead of like the intro cutscene. Online, oh shit, documentary, what now? Interlace, oh that's cute. Acceleration? Wait, I can't just turn off acceleration? Son of a shit. The hell? Why, bro, what is it doing? Why is it doing? Remote Alaska, bruh, as though any part of Alaska that isn't Anchorage is not remote. Couldn't care less, let's go. I just want to see what the gameplay looks like, bruh. Prevent terrorists from obtaining weapons. Mission already failed. Next. Fish. I've seen worse representations of seawater on video games.
Work quickly and quietly to secure the barge. You won't get a warm welcome if you're discovered.
Oh, so is this going to be sort of like,
We need to cut off their communications, get the intel, and
sort of like,
let's not attract too much
Rainbow Six or whatever the hell?
I can tell you what they're saying.
Like, realistic shooter kind of thing?
Patrol here. You
Oh no, Boomer. I mean, they may not have known that we were here if I could have fired when I wanted to fire. But instead I had to get ass blasted with a couple of tutorial messages. Son of a shit, dude.
Keep out of sight, keep a low profile, and remain silent if you do not want to be detected by the terrorists.
What? Fuck off! It won't pick him up. I swear to God, it won't pick him up. Look, I get up to him, right? It says pick up body. Okay, we'll take the gun. It says pick up body. I push that button. It moves to the left and fails to do it. So, like, look, okay. I have already encountered, like, 2 major issues. So let's say that I loved the concept of this game. It was just ass blasting me with tutorials and interrupting all of the gameplay elements when I was trying to take the dude down quickly so he wouldn't sound the alarm. And now it won't let me pick up the body, probably because it's too close to the boxes. Like, what a fucking, like, poorly made game. Like, we just got here. Jesus. Man. I gotta say, like, pretty much all the games that I get to that, like, I remember them having, like, borderline legendary status, they always end up being, like, really terrible games, and it makes me wonder, why did people like this? Like, that felt like it was sort of in the same vein as, like, not Silent Scope, Splinter Cell, that one. That game with the name that also starts with S. So, I want to say that when we went through this one before, that it had, like, a really long opening, that it was very, very Animu. But I feel like I remember thinking the voiceover sounded pretty good. I'm already afraid that I'm gonna get, like, a copyright match on this track. It sounds a little overly produced to be just... Yeah. I don't trust it. Probably what'll happen is I'll get a copyright match for the music up to the point where I switch it over to this, and that part will have to be muted. I'm sure that this music fits a lot better anyway, right? Is it not doing it? I was about to say my music levels say that it is. Dagrin. Okay. So, I don't know. Attack speed lazy. Bam! I like Bam. Bam is good.
Alrevis Academy. Oh, that school you were talking about going to.
I like that
Alrevis Academy.
it has an audio sample so you can test what the volume is. That's good. Sure, why not? Generic Animu boy or generic Animu girl.
Alrevis Academy. The greatest alchemy institute, which lies atop a floating land in the sky.
Yeah, this is definitely a sequel of the game I thought it was.
Many of the greatest alchemists in the world.
So, that game was really, really weird. It was like an RTS, but like also like a side-scroller RTS. It's very odd.
Decline in quality teachers. To make matters worse, there has been a steady decrease in the power of mana throughout the world. The Academy, which was held up in the sky by the power of mana, fell to the ground. People lost interest in the failing system.
Mismanagement.
So the number of applicants decreased drastically. The Academy's investors started to back out, one by one.
Investors? What is this, some private equity alchemy academy? Bruh.
Was facing a major financial crisis.
Game starts. Everything sucks. Okay, bye.
No, this is bad. Why did this have to happen on my watch? If this persists, the Academy will go bankrupt.
Sounds like you're in quite a predicament.
Who's there?
Oh, pardon me. Did I scare? I heard your troubled mumbling out in the hall.
Oh, was I really talking that loud?
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Marta Shavesti.
Shavesti?
Again, like, yeah, the voiceover is not bad.
His biggest sponsor. Oh no, are you here to cancel your sponsorship?
Absolutely not, though I am a bit dissatisfied with the current state of the Academy.
So why are...
I thought I'd voice my concerns before it's too late to restructure.
Restructure? Do you really think that's possible?
Oh yes, I brought some proposals with me today.
Layoffs. Definitely.
And that's how Principal Zeppel came to offer Marta the position of chairwoman of the board.
That's not how investing works. She would likely already be chairman of the board.
Was renovated. The 3-year school curriculum was compacted into 1 year.
Layoffs.
They expanded their teachings to other subjects, such as government.
Right, we lessened how much time we would spend teaching you, but also tried to increase how much we were teaching you.
Rejected those with no talent in alchemy. Now, everyone who applied was admitted. And with this change, all of the Academy's expenses were now paid for entirely by the students' tuition.
Nope.
This major change by the school board spurred a negative reaction in some people. On the other hand, the number of applicants increased every year. And after a few years, the Academy was finally turning a profit.
Let's not forget to mention the ever high rate of failures from people who had no aptitude for alchemy.
We're finally earning money!
It took longer than I expected, but we've reached success at last.
It's more than just a success. The Academy was on the verge of bankruptcy, and it's all thanks to you.
Anyway, it's about time to take the next step.
More
More
layoffs.
changes in mind? Do whatever you think is best. Whatever you have planned, I'm sure it'll work.
Well then, let's discontinue the alchemy classes.
I see. Discontinue the alchemy classes. I never thought of that.
Why are you so shocked? The alchemy classes require the highest budget. Plus, it's impossible to train high-level alchemists now that manas are so scarce. In fact, there's been a sharp decline in the number of alchemy students.
Well, that might be true, but All Revis Academy has produced many famous alchemists in the past.
That doesn't interest me. It's a matter of whether or not it's good for business. To be blunt, all that matters is if it will increase our profits.
Okay, that is how investing works,
It's too late to
yes.
cancel them this year since we already have applicants. But we will enforce this plan starting next year.
So the plot of the game is to save the alchemy fucking curriculum.
The previous principals would be very disappointed if this really happens. But I can't disobey the chairwoman. Oh, just when I thought all my problems... Oh, I know. There's one person I know I can always rely on.
I see. So that's why you're here sucking up to me.
Yes, I'm begging you. I have...
So you just want me to shut that woman up, right?
Oh, man.
Really?
Sure, I can't ignore a crisis at my alma mater. However, there are some conditions that need to be met.
Man, can you imagine if we were just letting all of this dialogue play out?
Guess I have to give up and go back.
Hello, old man. What are you doing?
Is that Tara Strong?
Huh?
I get it. You're sunbathing, aren't you?
Hold on. What the hell? Do they only have the Japanese name? Yeah.
No,
I want to lay in the sun too. Yay!
Who is this? That voice sounds so familiar.
Little lady, if you will kindly take me to the nearest shade.
Huh? But you can't sunbathe in the shade.
I'm not... Look, I'm serious. I don't have much time left.
Laura Bailey? That's Laura Bailey? What the fuck? Hey, yo, what's up, Rui? Yo, I'm glad to hear that you're okay, because, like, I hadn't heard from you or seen anything from you in ages, thought that there might be some problems, but why the fuck is... Like, I was...
Okay. Whoa, you're really light.
What the fuck?
I feel better now. Thank you, little lady.
Oh man, you're so dark. I can't tell where you are in the shade.
Well, it's my job, but I'm risking my life by doing this. She saved my life, so...
feel like just this once.
Huh?
It's interesting. Retail, bruh.
Nothing. Say, little lady.
Mana? Oh, I know! I could be a magician if I had a mana!
A magician? No, it's not that great.
Do you have a mana? Can I have it?
Yo, fair enough, fair enough.
Starting to get worried.
Whoa! Yay! Wait, what's this? A big rock?
There's a mana inside. Make sure you raise it well.
Oh, okay. Thanks, old man.
12 minutes in, no gameplay. Hey, what up, Kaze? Yeah, RuTube. You haven't heard of RuTube? I'm gonna get copyright matched for this too, aren't I? I'm doing good. This is definitely gonna get content match. Son of a bitch. You know, James Rolfe is a really relaxed person in person. I don't, like, it's curious that he decided to do a series of videos where he was an out-of-control rage monster. 'Cause, like, that's not who he is in person at all. Yeah, he was at Screw Attack Gaming Convention both years, and so was I. I sat down and had a meal with him, Adam Sessler, and Jim Sterling at one point.
I can't. Just leave me here. I don't want you to be late because of me.
You're gonna run away, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
Well, yeah, it got acquired and SGC went away, which is unfortunate.
Stop
I don't.
Okay, I'm gonna get to the point where we're just gonna mash circle until a gameplay happens.
Make sure.
Or you know what? We're over 15 minutes in and nothing has happened yet, so.
Whoa.
I'm pretty sure if I remember who you're referring to, I always thought that guy was super obnoxious. But it might not be the guy that I think it is. Yeah, I always found that person to be extremely obnoxious. Like, I dislike the sound of their voice. But, like, okay, to be fair, and this is something that may not have come up on stream for a little while. I'm autistic, like, actually. And, voices are a really, 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 really important thing for me. If the sound of your voice causes me anxiety, it's over. Like, that's a deal breaker right from the start. And that person's voice gives me anxiety. Doesn't sound like anything I've ever known about. So, I saw the intro video of this on Tapioca's stream, and I remember it being very much full of drugs. Right, well, I mean, look on the bright side. It's clearly not obvious. So it must be doing pretty okay with it. Wow, you suck at this, cuboid.
Fellow citizens, we are facing the ultimate crisis.
It makes it kind of hard for me to find new streams to watch, too. Like, there's a few things that will make me, like, just automatically not want to watch somebody stream. Like, if they have a horrible layout or an uncomfortably fetishized VTuber model, or a VTuber model at all. A voice that I just can't process comfortably. But, like, the one thing that will make me tolerate things that I wouldn't normally tolerate is if I was to find somebody speedrunning a game that I care about. Which pretty much never happens. Right, yeah, so, like, real talk, I never want to become, like, so famous of a streaming personality that my chat just, like, runs wild, like, just moving at light speed. I don't tend... Like, so, like, okay, like, what we're doing right now, where we're having a conversation, you say something, I respond, you respond to that, I respond further, we have a back and forth, a conversation. You really can't do that in a chat where there's over 100 people actively talking. Like, I mean, if I had 300 viewers and maybe 30 of them were talking, that's, like, I think 30 people actively talking is far and away, like, that's about as much as I could possibly do. Right, yeah, may as well be watching a YouTube video, because you're not going to get, like, an actual, honest, back-and-forth conversation in a giant chat like that. And the main thing that I like about streaming is the interactivity. The hell? I don't care about this. This playfield feels large. I feel like she's trying to flirt with me, and I don't like it. You're making me uncomfortable, lady. Oh, god damn it. Okay, that's not the button I thought that was. Okay, that's how hold. No idea what the goal is right now aside from just get a bunch of points, however. God, I see you guys over there talking, and I can't even really look at it because I'm playing Tetris, man. The greatest game ever made, obviously. Win a date with Sexy Block? Yeah, buddy. Is that who keeps whispering single, double Tetris in my ears? Because I don't want to date that. I may have played a little bit of Tetris 99 here and there. I would say I'm okay at Tetris. Oh, god damn it. I pushed the wrong button. Oh god, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, god damn it. I got a little bit lost where my piece was. Dude. I got my L's mixed up. It's pretty clear that I haven't touched Tetris 99 in a really long time. The controller that I was using for it kind of crapped out, and to say that Joy-Cons are not good for Tetris 99 is a massive, massive understatement. Son of a shit, dude. I got my L's mixed up again. Ah. Well, that ain't gonna work. Yeah, that's GG. Whatever. Use the NES controller, please. I guess I ranked up. I'm not really sure what the goal of that was. Tetris but cursed. I missed so much chat. Does this scroll up? It doesn't, so I don't know. The RNG in there felt really, really rough. Go for a Tetris, it says. Well, we're getting plenty of Tetris this time. But no, I haven't heard of that name before. I probably should have responded with that when I read it. God damn it. God damn it again. That's unfortunate. God damn it, that's not where I wanted that. I was trying to get fancy, and the pieces that I needed to do that were not coming up. I should be able to recover this to the bottom again. Yeah. Oops, I pushed that button too many times. I'd say I'm having a decent enough time with this. I was pretty sure that there was some kind of campaign in it though, so I'm not sure if I like just selected the wrong thing or it's not where I wanted it. God damn it. It's not where I wanted that. Not where I wanted that. How the shit did that happen? Oh god, what? Why did that happen? Okay, that's it. Fuck this. Well, he didn't at first. A little bit of that story is kind of just, like, misconceptions and myth, but some of it is accurate. So where's, like, the Tetris Worlds part? That was just normal Tetris World. Oh, okay. Fusion Tetris. Sure, what the hell is this? Let's see what this is, and then we'll move on. The hell? Okay. So far, yeah. Seems like. I'm not sure what makes it fall apart instead of just, completing the row. That part's kind of annoying the shit out of me, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I mean, if you don't enjoy puzzle games, I could see Tetris being, you know, conceivably a bad game for you specifically. But yeah, for the most part, I don't know what's causing that. But yeah, for the most part, I agree. It's a pretty inoffensive game at worst. I don't understand. Sure. If you say so. I don't get it, but okay. God damn it. This is fixable, presumably. However, I know that I have a time limit here. I just am, like, I think if I understood what the hell I was doing, it wouldn't be hard to adhere to that time limit. Sure. I don't understand. Like, there are some weird details of this I'm starting to notice. Like, the little singles that I'm dropping don't seem to go away when the line gets broken. Okay. Under the timer there's a number? I mean, like, yeah, I noticed that, but I'm not understanding what that number really means either. See, like, I realize that the number under the timer is about the fusions. And now the timer's run out, but the game is still going. And that did not cascade all the way down. What the hell? Oh, that didn't help. What the hell did I do that for? Sure. Why didn't that cascade all the way down? What? This mode kind of hurts my head, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. See, we did that in an earlier stage, though. Like, I mean, it's obvious that making a line with the fusion cube, I think, like, adds to the number, or rather takes away from the number under the timer. But, like, why did the woman stop talking? I don't know. She and I, we didn't see eye to eye. We're too politically different, I think. She wants to save the Tetris world, and I'm just like, whatever, bro. Shit happens. Plenty of fish in the Tetris sea. That's so whack. I think it doesn't cascade all the way because it was part of the piece I just used, but that's still really lame. God damn it. Sure, that worked out. Why did it work out? I don't know. There we go. I think I'm starting to vaguely understand what's going on here. Emphasis on vaguely. Sure. Hello. I totally pushed left. Thanks, game. Not where I wanted that, but that is where I wanted that. I feel like I should have been dead right there, but hey, I'll take it. God damn it. Bruh. Let's just be honest, though. I 100% should have been KO'd when I got to the top there. There's no reason that that should have allowed me to survive. In this stream, we are honest about our failures, and that was definitely a failure that I should not have been forgiven. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. I'm not really sure still what the, like, what the purpose of the timer is, though, because, like, the timer's done, and, we're still going. I'm guessing that it's rank related, sort of like Tetris Grandmaster stuff. It's not what I wanted. Okay. Mm-mm. It didn't let me turn it. Why didn't it let me turn that, I wonder? So, that was strange. I'm still not entirely sure I understood what in the hell I was doing. Like, there are some things that I figured out, but then there's still a number of questions that I still have. And, like, you'd think, you know, it's Tetris. It really shouldn't feel that complicated. Cascade Tetris, Sticky Tetris, Hotline Tetris. Guys, we have to play some Hotline Tetris, whatever the fuck that means. The hell does this... What? Go for what? Yeah, she's flirting with me again. That's weird. Here, I thought when she was like, "Don't ever talk to me again," that would be the end of it, but, you know. Hotline. What does that mean? The fuck? Okay, so pieces of my... like, segments of my pieces will fall off. Okay, that's good to know. Gravity Tetris? I don't know what that means. Oh, you mean where the segments of the pieces fall off? It's interesting, but again, I'm not really sure what the goal is. Like, hold on, is there a way to, Like, does it tell me what the hell I'm supposed to be doing here? Neat transition and all. I want to know stuff, though. Why was... That was a lot, whatever that was. And then, of course, it has an autosave after everything. It seriously doesn't have... Why are there different ones? I don't understand! And that's story mode. Information. Okay, so hotline. The objective of a hotline is clear lines of blocks on the hotlines. There are 6 hotlines. The higher up the matrix, the more points. If you clear a line that is not on a hotline, you will not receive anything towards the goal. Okay. So, fusion. The objective of a fusion is to connect falling atom blocks to the fusion block at the bottom of the matrix. Clearing a line containing an atom or fusion will cause a cascade. Neither atom nor fusion blocks are cleared in a line clear. Okay. Planet type cloud, color yellow, gravity 3.01, temperature minus 8 degrees. It doesn't tell us which degrees. Bruh. Like, this seems good. Like, I had a relatively good time with it. We should go ahead and move on. We'll go ahead and set that up real quick, and then let me touch this button. Pikachu is gonna be very happy. But yeah, let's move on. We did a game for over an hour. When was the last time that happened? God hand. In Backlog. Come on, you knew what I meant. Bruh. I might have over an hour across all the 3DO games. What? Okay, well that was short. I don't have anything for that. Yeah, evidently. Alright, sleep well, Salam. I have no faith that this isn't a copyrighted track. If you have any kind of accent, you're fucked. It sounds like an unfun game anyway. I kind of wish I was hearing what you guys were hearing right now. Like, I like rock. In fact, like, rock and, like, heavy metal are, like, my primary musics. I like a little bit of everything, but rock is usually where I sit. But this is some generic-ass rock, man. This is some weak shit. Sure, create a save. God damn it. Literally the same shit. Okay. Oh yeah, license shit all the way. What the hell? That's all it has? How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. There's 10 fucking songs. Shorty the 1. What? The fuck is Shorty? Quick play. Let's just see what this gameplay looks like. I don't care. I don't care. Sure. Like, that is not a good image. Okay. So, like, is this supposed to be like a Tony Hawk's Pro Skater of motorcycles? Is that what this shit is? It still doesn't control very well. Yeah, what's up, Dracula? How's it going? Tree. Oh my goodness, the physics. That... Oh, no, yeah. No, yeah, the audio is very bad. No, it doesn't. What? That was pretty fantastic, those physics, though. Moving on. You know what I've noticed is, like, the kiss of death for most games is licensed tracks and widescreen. For whatever reason, it looks like pretty much every PlayStation 2 game where they bothered to put in widescreen, they didn't bother to make a good game. Oh my god. I hate this, but it is the next thing up. Man, you're everywhere. Yeah, I'm deeply afraid. Yeah. My left hand is ready. It was also like looking for that visual copyright. It's in the background here too. Bruh. Also, I'm sad to report that Matthew Perry, the guy that played Chandler in Friends, passed away a few months ago.
So, how many players are we looking?
Sure. That hit me different though, because like a lot of people compare my my sense of humor to his sense of humor, which I always took as a very favorable compliment.
How long is the waiting list to get married at the Morgan Chase Museum?
Excellent, excellent.
Sure.
Relationships. Useless information.
What exotic food does Ross make for his dinner party with newly coupled Joey and Rachel?
No. Jesus Christ. Well, she can have it. Or he, or they. Whomever your life partner is, they can have it. I don't want it. I don't, like, dislike the show, but I'm not, like, super into it like that. You know, I found it a lot easier to like the show when I was able to watch all the episodes in order. You wouldn't think that, like, the chronological order of Friends would matter, but it actually makes the whole thing make a lot more sense. That did not... Oh, there it goes. I just about gave up on it. Wait, From Software? The fuck? Canned laugh tracks? Yeah. That's a good reason to not want to have anything to do with it. So, like, these graphics of people, the people graphics, are mostly ugly. Mostly really, really ugly. Yeah, I don't know. This audio is horrible. It's like the graphics for the environments are great, but for the most part, these people are really, really, really rough looking. If you want to hear two tracks mixed together really well, then you should look up One Punch Rising. One Punch Rising is definitely one of the best. Sure. Like, I'd play it, but I already know it gets copyright matched. Is this what the audio is going to be the whole game? Yeah, that track is a fucking jam. Yeah, this isn't the kind of gameplay I care about. But another thing that's offensive is, like, check out this third character on the right? They are holding chakrams, but their attacks have nothing to do with them. So I already don't want this, if that's the format that the gameplay is in. Okay. Oh god, this game. So, if anyone was here during that Aqua Teen Hunger Force shit, this is probably going to be in that same flavor. Though, hopefully it won't be golf. I have not met a wrestling game yet that fails to suck. I'll take that as a compliment. The WWE is like a horrible shit smear of a company anyway. Man, they're always up to some fucked up shit.
You damn twig snappers! People are trying to sleep.
That tasty smell of the start of a weenie robot. I need to get me some kielbasa and White House.
The hell? What the fuck?
7-letter word for long and hard starts with an A. What is this? I know this. What would be long and hard?
I mean...
Arduous. And it's a little long, and all those vowels make it hard.
Pant! You're half of the duplex! It burned down!
Peter Potamus, you're under arrest for the arson of this guy's half a house.
Harvey, help me! I didn't do it! Well, I mean, if I was going out, so I'd throw your mailbox in and keep it going a bit longer for my s'mores, but I didn't start it!
Ordinarily, I'd turn down a case while busy with something else. But seeing how this hippo saved me in a case, I need a good lawyer, now!
Hey, anybody got an extra set of trousers? Damn intern ripped my good chinos!
Save me!
Yeah, sure.
And even saved my life.
Birdman's drowning! Alright, what'd I do? What'd I do?
What are you...
I feel like there's zero chance that this doesn't get, like, a rolling list of copyright claims. What?
Volturo.
Birdman, is it not enough that you taste by having your duplex? Now you have to suffer by losing to me.
Oh, Henry! Mwah.
Oh, cute. An air kiss. Followed by an air fondle, air squeeze, and then finally an air...
Order! Order in the courtroom! Presenting evidence.
Does this feel like a video game to anyone? Because so far, I selected an A word, and we've watched movies. Yeah, you know what? Nah. To be fair, I was wondering exactly how the hell this could be a video game. But let's move on. Let's move on. I know nothing about this game. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this. I presume we are going to fight fire. You would hope so with a name like that, right?
Certain things you never forget. Burned into your memory. They haunt you endlessly. That is why I do what I do. goaded by the familiar sound of the
It kind of feels like these firefighters are slipping into Silent Hill, doesn't it?
But maybe what I'm really trying to do is extinguish the memory.
What I'm really trying to do is find my dead wife, Mary. She sent me a letter and now it's on fire. Please put it out.
She is alive. Somewhere.
No, she's dead, so that's the point. That was the whole point. Turn it off, god damn it. There we go. I'm already curious, like, different difficulty levels on a firefighting game. Like, on hard mode, is the fire gonna be hotter? News of Twilight 18. Emily Arvin. Here she is, I was about to say. How many bagels were involved? Is that what she said?
They will start battling the blades from inside the tunnel shortly. Excuse me, could you explain the situation? How many vehicles were involved in the accident? Any casualties?
Hey, you! Get this rookie out of here. She's just getting in our way.
Rookie? Yes, I'm new at this, but we're doing our job. Just same as you. We play an important role.
Don't say casualties. I'm here to rescue every single person who needs help. Never, ever say casualties.
Listen up. The fire's already caused several cars in the tunnel to catch fire. On top of that, there's a tanker close by and we're worried it may explode. I want you to rescue whoever's in danger. That's it. Now get to it.
We got children just casually playing next to the fire trucks. We're definitely not in range of breathing in smoke or anything. That's what I've been doing. I understand how water and fire work.
Help him!
Nothing like some pretty amazing text boxes constantly interrupting, huh? By the way, this is very incorrect about how fire works. Because you're supposed to aim at the base, and we're really not needing to do that. It's more like the center mass, which is not how you put out fire. By the way, my hose appears to be infinite and doesn't seem to be bothered whatsoever by the flames. Bruh.
I've heard the area ahead is completely blocked off. The road is blocked. Use the escape route.
Oh yeah, for sure. Gotta love how we have a button dedicated to opening doors rather than, you know what we could do is just make it where when you move in, like, to a door, you just open it. But, you know, I want to point out again the infinity hose. Bruh. Oh, this is not correct. By the way, I'm not telling it to skip the survivor lines. They're just happening.
Help him.
Yep, that's what that would look like.
Where is the source of this accident?
Over here, this way, hurry!
It's like, look, I'm gonna...
The respirator's almost out.
Okay. But yeah, I don't know. It's not bad. It's just, you know, not really holding the interest either way. So the next game up, as was suggested earlier for some reason, as though it wasn't going to happen eventually anyway, is Jak and Daxter, the Precursor Legacy. So, like I was saying earlier, as far as I know, Jak and Daxter is like it's a platformer, and if memory serves, it's sort of kind of like Crash Bandicoot. I'm probably not gonna like it because I'm not a platformerer. Platforming's just not my jam. But to be fair, my dabble with the original Ratchet and Clank was pretty okay. I think this crashed. But yeah, Karamu, I said the same thing during the intro. It felt like a whole bunch of firefighters had managed to stumble into Silent Hill. Well then, Rui, you should try out a Steam game called Electronic Superjoy. That is a platformer that even I like somewhat. And funny enough, I was given a copy of the game by the creator of it. So, this doesn't seem to want to work. Let's see. So apparently there's a bunch of different revisions that it does work with and a bunch that it doesn't work with. So I have this other the fuck? I hate living here. I have this other list of game compatibilities that's struggling to load. So here's the thing, if I can't get this to load, we're just going to have to move on. So this is saying that on HDL all it needs is mode 3. So we'll try this one more time. Seems like it's going. You know what's funny is that, like, I have multiple times had people come through and be like, why are you still using HDL? Don't you know that OPL is so much more betterer? Don't you know that it's better in every way? You should be using OPL. You should get rid of that HDL garbage. And then there's instances like this, where OPL wouldn't launch the game, but HDL would. Why are people so dumb? I'm only getting the right channel because my stupid headphones are stupid and bad. I'll have to get to somewhere where it's just constantly making some kind of audio so I can fix this. This sure is taking a minute. God, why did that take so long? So, it may have crashed still. Good. Okay, so this isn't meant to be. What? Okay, I'm gonna try one last thing because two of these compatibility listings say modes 3 and 7. And two of them only say mode 3. This is the last attempt, and we'll go ahead and turn these on because these usually have some compatibility stuff as well. Well, OPL also loads slower. Like, the loading times in games are slower. I thought we did this already. There it goes.
My life searching for the answers that my father and my father's fathers failed to find.
Watch it find some other time to crash.
The vast monoliths that litter our planet. How did they harness eco, the life energy of the world? What was their purpose, and why did they vanish? I have asked the plants, but they do not remember. The plants have asked the rocks, but the rocks do not recall. Even the rocks do not recall. Every bone in my body tells me that the answers rest on the shoulders of a young boy. Oblivious to his destiny, uninterested in the search for truth, and rejecting of my guidance. And why would he want to listen to old Samus the Sage anyway? I'm only the master of great ego, one of the wisest men on the planet. So it seems the answer begins not with careful research or sensible thinking. Nay, as with many of fate's mysteries, it begins with but a small act of disobedience.
Hey! Jack, old green stuff told us not to come here.
The environments look pretty decent. Collectibles visible during the cutscene. Classic. Little hiccup in the frame rate there.
Artifacts and eco. If the locals possess precursor items, you know what to do.
Deal harshly
Tits.
with anybody who strays from the village. We will attack it in due time.
What are we doing here anyway, Jack? This place gives me the creeps. Huh? Whoa, stupid precursor junk. Eek! What is that dark ooze? It sure don't look friendly. The sage yaps on about the precursors that built this place all the time. Where did they go? Why did they build this crap? Now, I like precursor orbs and power cells as much as the next guy. But if you ask me, they must have been real losers. Wow! How did you do that? I think we're in trouble!
Well done.
Man, that stung! I told you we shouldn't have come here, and you listened! What? fine.
What in green tarnation do you two want?
Damn it, Rui, you didn't tell me that you wrote this cutscene.
Instead of heeding my wisdom, the two of you went mucking around in the only place that I told you not to go. Misty Island.
That's right. And then...
And, Daxter, you finally took a much-needed bath, but in a bathtub filled with dark eco.
Look, old man, are you gonna keep yapping, or are you gonna help me out of this mess?
I'm gonna keep yapping, because in my professional opinion, the change is an improvement. And I couldn't help you if I wanted to.
What?
There's only one person who has studied Dark Eco long enough to have a chance at returning you to your previous form. Carl Acheron, the Sage. But he lives far to the north. Far, far to the north. Nobody has spoken to him in ages.
So he could be dead.
There, but I can't do that either. None of the three sages that maintain the other teleporter gates have seen fit to turn their ends on for quite a while. The only other way north is by foot through the Fire Canyon, but its volcanic soil is hot enough to melt precursor metal. You can't just walk through it.
But you could fly over it, if you had a zoomer equipped with a heat shield. I just happen to be working on such a thing at this very moment. All I would need is 20 power cells to give it enough energy to withstand the canyon's heat. Isn't that right, Daddy?
Yes, Kira, that might work. But where are a boy and a half going to get 20 power cells?
From the villagers. Most of them have a power cell or two stashed away somewhere. And even if they aren't willing to just give them away, greasing their palms with a few precursor orbs should do the trick. And I bet there are even more of them out in the wilds just waiting for some brave adventurer to find.
Well, we've got the brave adventurer at least.
Brave adventurer? You two couldn't...
Can you hear that? Yeah, it's a helicopter.
Before you do anything else, you better go through the warp gate and get some practice.
Isn't it great?
We won't find any more of that dark gooey eco stuff, will we? Because I'd hate to fall in again and turn into you.
Get in there before I turn you both into ferns.
There's always some stupid shit happening around here.
This device is a communicator. With it, my father and I can give you advice at any time during your quest. These floating egg-shaped things are precursor orbs. Collect enough of them, and some of the villagers will give you a power cell in exchange.
What a double jump. Who would have thought?
This is a power cell, the most important precursor artifact you can find. You need to collect 20 of these so I can power the heat shield for your A-Grab zoomer.
Okay. Yes, I understand the concept of autosave.
Sometimes you'll want to hit things with a greater force. To break one of these boxes, you should jump in the air and then dive down onto it, hands first. That's Blue Eco, which contains the energy of motion. Blue Eco allows you to run fast, break boxes, and even activate some precursor artifacts when you get near them.
Hey, you found one of my scout flies. I sent 7 of them to each area to look for power cells, but the lurkers must have captured them all.
Of course. Uh-huh, I get the idea.
By approaching the door while channeling blue eco through your body.
Uh-huh. Okay, that was interesting. Okay. What the hell?
Notice how each blue eco cluster you pick up increases the time you can use its power.
Please move. Okay, now that that's open. You deserve death.
Good work. The blue eco caused the door to open.
Right, like these concepts aren't complicated.
All kinds of precursor artifacts that have laid dormant for years.
Camera's kind of shit, though. Please pick up the thing. I'm also noticing that, like, the, circular movement in this is kind of rubbish.
Those little green balls of energy on the ground are a type of eco. Pick up 50 small green ecos or one big green one to increase your health.
If you say so, buddy. I've already kind of gotten tired of hearing the term eco.
And jump again in the air to reach even higher ledges. Good training, boys, but that's nothing compared to the challenges that lie ahead.
Then no problem. We got the moves, eh, Jack? We'd love to stay in chat, Big Green, but we're, itching to get on with our adventure.
We got the moves, and everybody's like, oh fuck yeah, let's do it again.
And while you're out adventuring, why don't you make yourself useful? My darn green eco collectors are clogged up again. Head out to the far side of the beach and clear them out, why don't you? Follow the lamps. They'll take you right there. Now, all of you.
Bruh. This game is not responsible for the PlayStation 2's fucking popularity. I think if the movement were more smooth, I'd probably have tolerated it for longer. But there's also the fact that we had to argue with it for a decent amount of time to get it started. That kind of sucks some of the goodwill out of the whole experience. So this next game is called Without Warning, and if I were to guess, it's probably in that Raw Danger Disaster Report series. That's more in Japan than in the US. The most common purchase alongside the PlayStation 2 in Japan was the Matrix Reloaded DVD. So, Rui, it's more like 4,000. Boobs Without Warning, hell yeah. I mean, like, the Grand Theft Auto games did a pretty good job of, yo, what's up, Erasmo? Yeah, 4,376 games. I wish I had, like, a nice comprehensive number for, like, how many there are in Japan, how many in EU, how many in North America, but 4,376 full. Bruh, like, I don't know why. Like, God Hand is cursed. It's just straight cursed. Okay, this is definitely not in the series that I was talking about. I don't know what you're on about, to be completely honest. The iToy, bruh. Hmm.
At 1900 hours today, an unknown terrorist
This is
organization
loud.
seized control of the Peterson-Daniels chemical plant. Our surveillance indicates that they're well armed, trained, and organized.
I don't like the idea of giving my console a camera.
What do you want? I'm lost. Can you help?
Yes. What the?
Your mission is to secure the plant, to find and rescue all hostages, and to eliminate any terrorists.
Fantavision, wasn't that the puzzle game with the fireworks? I really like puzzle games, but that didn't feel like it was designed all that well.
We have suggests they're led by Corbin Durbeck. He's prominent in the anti-capitalist movement, and although he's a French-Canadian, he's been operating out of the Middle East for the last 20 years.
Please!
So far, Durbeck has made no demands, and we fear his intention might simply be to blow the plant. If he does, the explosion will kill everything and everyone in a 2-mile radius. And with fallout, we could be looking at over 300,000 civilian dead. He must be stopped.
This cutscene sure is long. We played Tetris Worlds today, and that was okay. That was pretty decent. But it's Tetris, so I mean, like, kind of hard to fuck up Tetris. I mean, I've seen it done. I've seen Tetris get fucked up, but that one was pretty okay.
By the numbers, people. Stay sharp. Device on the door. I'm on it. Jones, move up and find cover. Repeat, man down! Regan, Hooper, follow your original orders. I'll take Jones to get radio confirmation of our objectives. Move out!
Well, this controls like shit. It's also extremely fucking loud.
Watch the gantry!
Dude, this is extremely loud. It sounds awful, and it controls terribly. Fucking hell, man. You see how much better it sounds when it's, you know, not making sound? Alright, well, let's get hit with some more copyright matches. What do you mean pay to win? It's a PlayStation 2 game. What, you hate reverse x-axis? Or y-axis, rather? As is tradition. We'll see if it plays worth a damn. The other test drive did not. Yeah, I kind of noticed. So unfortunately, just like most of these fucking games, we start off by having to turn the music completely off. Isn't that great? It's great. What a wonderful experience that is. How I can live for so long? Damn. Wait, I mean, oh, I've been live, I guess, for 4 3/4 hours. I know it said easy, but that was what it was on by default. I rarely change the defaults when I'm doing this. I just want to know what the game feels like, man. What do you mean keeping me up, dude? It's 1:30. I'd be awake anyway. Okay, so these textures look like shit now that we're in the actual gameplay. Feels like it controls a bit too easy.
Checkpoints!
Okay.
Checkpoints.
How I can stream for that long? I go live and then I stream for as long as I feel like streaming, and then I stop streaming. Like it's not that complicated. So, checkpoint. Like, once upon a time, I streamed for 12 hours a day, 7 days a week. How there was one day, once upon a time, oh my god. 2 colons in the title. There was once upon a time I did I was streaming and I without even realizing it, I was live for over 24 hours. I think I cut that stream at probably just shy of the 28-hour mark. This was a show? Do I like Spider-Man games? Nope. I don't support anything Marvel, and most Marvel games are also published by or developed by game companies that I don't support. So there's that. It said most, but which one are you talking about? Yeah. So, like, for instance, the one that everybody seems to love the most, the Spider-Man 2 game that was on PlayStation 2, it's published by Activision, and we don't Activision here. So this is a bit odd looking, to say the least. See, I do care about companies and publishers because, you see, Activision Blizzard King has a situation within their company where the people in control of the company have a habit of sexually assaulting and sexually harassing their employees to the point to where when they have events at conventions, they typically rent out a suite and dub it the Cosby Suite. What is Bill Cosby known for? So no, I don't support those companies because I happen to give a shit where my money goes. And I don't think being like, oh, but video game is fun is enough of a reason to be like, I don't care if they're raping people. Yeah, I mean, just Google the Cosby Suite and it's gonna be like, boom. Ubisoft has a very similar problem. Mini-games, tournaments, challenges, battle, oh god, multiplayer, story mode, I guess. Let's go. Like, I just don't see the point in like, just giving in and supporting shitty companies when there's thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of games that I've not played that aren't made by shit people. Especially when it comes to publishers. Because, like, publishers are the ones that tend to profit the most. So, why does this old man have tits on the back of his head?
There was no hint that day that Dr. K was scheming, or that his plan had gone so terribly wrong. My chores had been interrupted by fixing Cubix when we arrived in Bubbletown, and the adventures that followed. I really had to help Dad finish the unpacking. I wasn't too thrilled, of course.
Connor, Abby.
Oh my god.
I car into the garage. Did you check the door for me?
Sure, Dad. Hey, with Cubix's help, we'll have everything done in no time.
What are these animations, dude?
He was hanging around me this morning.
Oh my god.
I mean, helping with the unpacking.
Oh god.
Maybe he's in the garage already. We'll go look.
Please do not show the father again.
Hey there. Don Don's camera allows me to follow your progress and give you advice.
They're probably the worst.
To talk to me, press... Hey there. Don Don's... To talk... Stand next to the...
Done it.
Hey, Cubix.
Karamu does not believe in self-care. He believes in speedrunning the worst games ever.
I know that you're busy today.
To be fair, I make the same kinds of jokes at Tapioca.
He was behaving very strangely this morning, and then he simply disappeared. Could you check your name?
I suggested that he do a speed run of all of the GameCube games in one run. And then, like a fool, he was like, so, Xana, about that, hear me out. And I was like, no, like, no thought belongs behind that aside from, fuck that sounds terrible.
Press select to try again if you...
Wait, what the hell was I trying to do?
Press square to push and stack block. Press select.
Why are we trying to cover up a poster?
Good job there, but there's still something...
Yeah, I'm not really sure how GameCube thing got started.
Good job.
I am not blocking the way of shit.
Oh, be careful.
Hooray! I've been mulched. Oh god, this girl looks very frightening.
Yeah, I too am searching for him. Earlier he attempted to tackle me with
Why does the robot have a German accent?
Are you hurt?
He quickly realized that my strength is far superior to his. Then he ran like a wide receiver chasing a deep pass.
We'll have to restrain him without hurting him. You're a tough robot, Maximix. How would you go about it?
I am programmed with useful training data for all sports, including boxing, judo, and karate. It would be my pleasure to share my knowledge with you. Now it is time to choose a combat method. An aggressive move will do the most damage, but leave you with no defense if you miss.
See, that's what I was thinking. That it's a bad Arnold impression. Ah!
A standard strike is a balance between offense and defense. A defense tactic will only inflict minor damage, but leaves you with high defense. So how confident are you? Go on. To hit me, you must make the targeting wheel stop in your own color, the blue one. When stopping the wheel, it will
We'll get him next time. Hang in there, guys.
You missed. In a real fight, you would have taken... I would now gain control of the wheel.
Sweet!
Yeah, he's also done some voiceover and some hentai. You got something I ain't interested in. Sounds good. Yeah, Dan Green has done a lot of shit, including hentai work.
That stings. Good shot.
Yeah, I'm not gonna like this. Let's move on. Oh, man. Speaking of hentai work. Anyway. I'm not even gonna bother to point out tits in this game, because that's pretty much the whole purpose. Yeah. I mean, the hardest difficulty is hard on Asura's Wrath. It's actually what you would expect. This sounds like deeply lesbian. Why is this? I mean, we'll see. Why is there a character that looks like Daredevil? I liked the Daredevil movie. But I damn well know that that doesn't denote quality. It just means that I enjoyed it. Oh yeah, with Thomas Jane? That movie's awesome, dude. Like that scene where he had that guy convinced that he was blowtorching him, but he was really just poking him with a popsicle. I'm almost certainly gonna get a copyright match on this track, though. Talking about the 2004 one, right? Yeah. That one's also on PC. It's probably in the list somewhere. No? Why wouldn't it be? Hold on. Oh, because it's Marvel, and we don't do Marvel. Well. Humiliation finish only. You played this when you were a child. Yeah, CPS, yeah, I'm mostly curious about so that character's relatively clothed. How's about this one? Couldn't care less who the com is. Vow system? Time to push buttons randomly. And of course the ass shot. And of course another ass shot. Judo Babe. Well, here's the intro song again. There was an ad for Castlevania up above the crowd. Like that would ever happen at an event like this. There's Contra, Metal Gear Solid. You gotta love how these never give you, like, the tiniest amount of time to figure out what any particular button does. The camera sure is fucking garbage, too. Why, no, I've never thought about playing the thing. It only gets mentioned every goddamn time I go live. Angra's Revenge is a shit mod. Dude, she just grabs over and over. This game sucks so much balls. Shit, dude. But, you know, considering it's just a TNA game, it's pretty obvious that it wasn't going to be good from the start. Angra's Revenge is a dipshit mod for God Hand that was designed to be harder by someone who is not good enough to play the actual game at a higher level. It's like the polar opposite of the kind of, like if I was to design it, then maybe it would have a chance of maybe potentially being balanced or designed well, but look, unless you're a top tier player, you shouldn't be setting your goal at making a harder version of the game, because if you don't understand the balance, you have no chance of making a well-designed thing. Plus, like, when people ask about Angra's Revenge, they also, like, don't put any thought to the fact that, like, I play on a real console. A real one. An actual PlayStation 2. It's right here. Emulators suck. And I don't want to play on an emulator. I have no desire to do that. I want to play the real game and get good at the real game. It's a really stupid question to ask to a speedrunner. Exactly. By the way, this is a horse game, so it's probably gonna suck. You're fired. Yo, are these gonna be real horses? Oh no. It's always goddamn horses. I forgot to go through the rest of these, so hold on. Audio, it's okay, it's just audio and video, never mind. But no, yeah, Angra's Revenge is just another one of those, like, stupid questions that pops up a lot. I don't care. Yes, create that rider, because I don't care. I just want to see what the gameplay feels like.
Hello, I'm Lucinda Green. Welcome
Jesus
to the
Christ.
Equestrian Challenge.
No, it's not.
I've invited
It's definitely not fun.
the proper training and preparation will soon be ready for
It's a pop the god hand everywhere and devils spawn from every fucking enemy simulator. It is filled with HP and damage sponges. It is the slowest possible way to play the game. The pace of it is bad. The design of it is bad. The only good thing that came from Angra's Revenge is the fact that someone went out of their way to make a mod at all. So the only good thing about it is that it was proven that someone could modify the game. That's it.
The first thing to do is to head to the stage.
But every bit of it of the design is terrible. Sure, that no like.
Speed governs how fast.
I don't know, man.
Now that you're here, the there are these this as
Good lord.
Here in the paddock, you can prepare your horse. You need to make sure if your horse is.
God, this is so complicated to get like nothing done. But yeah, another reason that I really, really loathe that mod is that a lot of people... You know how, I've informed you guys that there's a whole lot of fake God Hand content out there? Pretty much all of the Angra's Revenge mod is like YouTube videos is it's all segmented, fraudulent gameplay. It's all tool assist shit. None of it is legitimate. It's really, really agonizing. It makes my life painful. Rip the horse indeed. So I don't know if this game works or not. I think I remember there being issues with trying to run this from the hard drive. Well, then I wouldn't be able to prove that I was blindfolded, would I? Yeah, so this actually says outright that it's not compatible with HDL. So let's see about OPL. Yeah, that dude doesn't even stream, but yeah. Crazy Boy has that video where he claims to be blindfolded, but there's literally no proof. I would actually be curious to see what it would be like to play God Hand in VR. Probably horrible. Wait, which one? It may have already crashed. No, I'm pretty sure that Atari is still around. Yeah, as far as I know, as of 2023, the current Atari's focus is on video games, consumer hardware, licensing, and unfortunately, blockchain. So they're dead to me. But yeah, this appears to have crashed. Because it's straight up known that this game is not compatible with HDO, we're not going to try again. For people that are sick of the original. Good God. That would be great as if fucking literally anybody was any good at the original. Whoa, hold on, are you two hooking up in my stream? How dare you not include me in this? Hiss. I mean, I haven't seen a new video game come out in quite a while that I give a fuck about, so... Look, if you were gonna ask my old crotchety, grouchy old man ass, we've been in a game crash for quite a while. The most sexual of activities, you horny bastards. Is that a new build in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? I'm sorry to hear that. It says soccer in the title, so I'm already sad. Both are correct. Like, I looked up the etymology of the word soccer. It is not an American thing. It's short for something. Let's say short for something. Hold on. Yeah, it has something to do with the word association. Well, FIFA is one of the most evil orgs on the planet, so you're better off. What, the, Oh, FIFA has been suspected of corruption regarding the Qatar 2022 FIFA World Cup. What do you mean suspected? Good lord. Yeah, man. They're after that build in your pocket. Turns out you weren't happy to see me. I pushed buttons and a game started. Nice. Hell yeah. Look, I don't care about none of this. Get the game started. I want to see how horribly this controls. Sure. I think sports are dumb as shit. I didn't do that, but okay. I mean, honestly, yeah, this does seem like it's got a lot more finesse than the other ones did.
Looking around for support. Valna. In the safe hands of the keeper. Dober. Kaiser-Ebner. He showed no signs of giving up.
Okay.
Will this be a goal here? Aufhauser. The referee blows the whistle.
What?
Some hesitation there, and it was a late call. Finds his man. Takes the shot. He took it so well. They're in front.
I don't loathe some sports, I'm just not a fan of sports, but, like, I'll tell you what the polar opposite of a fan of is people that take sports way too fucking seriously.
1-0. Can they hang on to this lead? 15 minutes gone.
Okay.
Valna. He's looking for support. Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat. Breaking through. Finds a teammate. To the man in space. Kept it well. Still on the attack.
Did that go over it?
So an equaliser there would have changed the game, Trevor.
Absolutely.
That is some horse shit.
Just need a little bit of quality in front of goal to do it.
That's well to maintain possession. He continues his run down the right. Vince. What an opportunity to pull even. They look unbeatable.
Impressive defending. No, that's close.
Okay.
Intercepted.
Why would it take control away from... I hate these games. Dude, look, I mean, there's been instances where people rioted and destroyed shit in the city because their team won. Like, man, sports fans are... Like, honestly, there's got to be something mentally wrong with you to be that serious about anything. Like, the reactions that people have to sports are just unhinged. Whereas I'm just like, sure, woo, move the thing from that thing to the other thing, points, goal. Who cares? It probably won't matter tomorrow. What the hell? That was a visual. Idioma. Langue. What in the hell is this shit? Yeah, that shit is dumb and irrational. Sure, 3 characters. I have never heard of Arthur and the Invisibles, but I assume this is a license of some kind because that's usually how you get the game at the end of a title. Oh my god, for real though, those are hard to look at. Fire. That actually looks pretty good.
Hello, my name is Arthur. I just celebrated my 10th birthday on vacation at my grandmother's.
And here's this book about me right next to my birthday cake.
Davido, an awful, heartless developer, wants to kick my grandmother out and take her house and her yard. Tear it all down and build some concrete buildings. He says my grandfather has to sign a new lease and give him a huge amount of money within 48 hours or else it belongs to him. The problem is, my grandfather disappeared without a trace 4 years ago, and my grandmother has no money left. But I'm not going to stay here twiddling my thumbs for 48 hours waiting for that vulture to steal our house. My grandmother told me about these strange little people called Minimoys. They're tiny creatures and my grandfather tried to meet them. She also told me about a treasure that the Bogomatisali warriors gave my grandfather on one of his trips to Africa. My grandfather hid the treasure in the yard, but he hid it so well that he could never find it again. Well, I'm going to find the treasure. That way I'll be able to pay Davido and we'll be able to keep our house and yard.
You mean until the next payment?
My dear Arthur, I was sure I could count on you to find my riddle. If you're reading this, I'm probably dead. Therefore,
The subtitles totally failing to match that dialogue.
I accept, Grandpa.
We are going to join our brothers, the Minimoys.
Fair chance that this is gonna get copyright claimed for visual.
Welcome to the land of the Minimoys.
I know you must feel strange, but don't worry. You'll just need to relearn a few things. Listen carefully. To move around, use the main direction controls. Follow me. You'll see. It's really easy.
Okay, to be fair, the graphics right now actually look pretty decent.
And you can use the secondary direction controls to control the camera. That's so you can look all around you. Go ahead. Try to follow the two glowing orbs with the camera. This way, to the right, hurry! To jump, simply press the jump button once. Go ahead, jump. Come on, join me. It's not very high. Good. Do you know how to do a double jump? Up, up.
Every platformer.
It's really easy. Just press the jump button twice. Your turn. Very good. Now do one more double jump, but this time make it a running jump. Take your time before you press the jump button the second time. Try to follow this rhythm. When I say one, jump. When I say two, jump again.
Suck a dick. I was literally going for it.
And two. Not bad. You can do better. Don't forget. Take your time to do a double jump over a distance. You'll jump further. Do a
That's offensive. I'm literally doing
very careful. There's a big
the run up to the ledge when it's like, whoa, hold
The
on.
adventure will be over. Go ahead, it's your turn. Hey, see that door? See that flagstone? Step on the flagstone to open the door. You'll see, Arthur. A flagstone can activate many things. To activate a flagstone correctly, stay on it for a little while. And there you go, the door opens. Follow me, it's this way.
That probably would have been for the best, huh?
What? Ooh, those aren't balls. They are pollen globes. When you touch them, they begin to shrink. And after a while, poof, they disappear. This strange object is a bar with its counterweight. Like the flagstone, it can be used to activate many things. Go ahead, grab the bar and hang on. To open the door just behind it, stand right under the horizontal bar, where there is a white circle drawn on the ground. It's a good mechanism. But since Minimoys don't weigh much, the counterweight takes some time to go up and activate. If you press the action button several times, the counterweight will go up much faster. Great job! Don't take this the wrong way, but when you're hanging there, you look a little like a moof-moof. Come on, it's this way.
Ooh, a moof.
Arthur, I'm here! No, Arthur, not this way. Go back and walk to the right of the blade of grass.
There are two flagstones. I wonder why.
Wonder why? Well, it's to open the door.
One isn't enough?
Not always. Sometimes even 3 or 4 flagstones need to be activated at once to open a door. Sometimes these flagstones are hidden. Then you have to find them all, and that's not easy. Go on, stand on one of the 2 flagstones, and I'll stand on the other. There, let's keep going. Great kick.
Oh, more pollen.
You can kick the pollen by pressing on the action button or the special action button. To shoot horizontally, press the action button. To shoot vertically, press the special action button. Follow me, it's this way.
Yeah.
This huge block, you have to push it to be able to go any further. It's easy. Stand in front of the block and keep the action button pressed. Then Then you just push in a direction, like when you're walking. And since two Minimoys are stronger than one, I'm gonna help you. Don't forget to keep the action button pressed. Go on, you have to let go. Release the action button.
Okay.
We have to reach the bar up there. Come on, follow me. I'll show you. There are the orange flagstones. They are special. You have to stay on them to keep the door open. There are two flagstones. Together, we can keep the door open. But then, how will we get through the door? I know. Please, go get that block so we can put it on the flagstone.
Bruh.
That way you can go through the door and get the other block.
Okay.
I do not know the drug habits of
Take hold of the block,
the
stand in
thing.
front of it and keep the action button pressed. Good. Now go through the door. When you get to the second block up there, push it down below.
Not a fan of these sounds.
Now, last step. You must stack the blocks and climb onto them to reach the bar. Did you notice the two marks on this sign? They mean that you have to stack two blocks one on top of the other in this spot. Would you please bring a block to the first mark?
Honestly, that's not even the worst part of this to me. No way that you're falling asleep to that voice and this music, quote-unquote music. I will say, though, like, the visuals on this game are actually pretty decent. At least there's that. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, we'll do this game in one more, and then I'll probably call it. Ruff, ruff. Yeah, definitely, 100%. My god, that song was shit once the lyrics popped in. No. I refuse to interact with the loading pong. Man, god damn it. Where are the... Oh, the options is a different button. Always a good sign when we have to mute the game. Quick race, just, I don't know, do anything, and we'll see how this feels. Funny enough, the driving feels relatively okay. Van. Oh, hey, never mind, it no longer feels okay. What the hell is this, like, reverse rubber banding shit? No, yeah, Gadget Racers is a legitimately good game. Sweet mother of fuck, what the hell? Yeah, there's some, like, weird-ass reverse rubber banding going on. I should be, like, several hundred miles behind. Random shit happens. Oh, this got that arcade style ass shit where if you don't make it to the next checkpoint in within the amount of time allotted, then you just game over, I guess. That style of arcade racer was always, like, infuriating me. There's nothing better than being in first place and having the game just time you out. Like, I realize that you were winning, but you should have been doing better than that. Okay. I love how, like, the street lamps are, like, super breakable, but the tree that I was, like, up against earlier was fucking invincible. Anyway, so this is terrible. Oh man, okay. So the next game up has a bit of a reputation. Yisa? Oh man. Good lord, this is loud. I mean, so I'm gonna go ahead and let you guys know that I did not think that the original PaRappa was a good game.
It all started a while back. I got this coupon at a burger shop. And I won
I did appreciate the fact that it was different, though. I didn't know of any other games that were like that at the time.
For breakfast, lunch, and dinner, I'm eating noodles. At first, I liked it, but now, I don't even want to look at it. The only thing that gets me going is the lovely Sunny Funny and her sweet smile. I'll do anything for her. I know! I got it! No! I can't believe...
PaRappa, I didn't know you were such a baby.
But, little did I know, this was the beginning of a long adventure.
Drugs. No.
What you gonna do? I gotta believe.
May I help you?
Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay.
You wanna go to options? Subtitle, vibration. Easy mode, vibration.
I see.
Ay, 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 ay.
Beard burgers. No.
I think Sunny hates me now.
Of course she does. It didn't eat her cooking.
Yeah, thanks for rubbing it in.
Oh, well, maybe she doesn't hate you that much.
Think so?
Yeah, noodles, right? I sure can go for some noodles right now. Yum, yum, yum.
No noodles for me. No way.
Okay, then let's get something else.
All right.
Burgers rule.
Big burgers, a PaRappa Town tradition.
next time.
Drugs.
Watch them fries. Watch them fries. Better execute sooner. Better execute sooner. Watch them fries. Watch them fries. Better execute sooner. Better execute sooner. Watch them fries. Watch them fries.
Good lord, man.
Execute sooner. Better execute sooner. Watch them fries. Watch them fries. Better execute.
How long is this gonna go on?
Better execute sooner. Watch them fries. Watch them fries. Better execute sooner. Better execute sooner. Okay, that's it. Good luck.
Jesus Christ.
You know what I want? I have a traditional bed burger. Me too. And I want 10 of them. Noodles again? What happened to the traditional burgers?
We're terribly sorry. For some reason, all our burgers turned into noodles. It's really not that bad, though. You should try it.
That's not the point. I want a hamburger.
I see. Well, sorry, but we don't have any right now.
If only our president were alive.
Yeah, we can't have no baby running the store. Baby running the store. Baby running the store.
Baby?
Okay, I'm having a date with a real man. You babies can stay home and play with your toys. Let's play, Papa! Let's play!
Drugs.
When are you guys going to grow up? Still a bunch of babies. I put my whole life into opening this store, and look what happens the moment my son takes charge. Here, let me show you how to make a real PaRappa Town traditional burger. Watch, listen, learn, and play exactly as I do.
Really? Yeah, I know. I gotta believe.
That's right. I'm on the house.
There's also Jammer Lammy. So there's yet another sequel, but it stars a different character.
If you're hungry, simply line up at the end. Come on, people, gather round. We got everything you want from all around. Cut the lettuce.
Cut the lettuce.
You got to heat the grill.
Heat the grill. Heat the grill.
Toast the buns. My buns are very
Toast the buns. Toast.
Cook the patties.
Cook the patties.
Serve the drinks. Serve them.
Serve the drinks. Drink.
And melt the cheese. Ow.
Melt the cheese.
French the fries. French them.
French the fries.
Sweep the floor.
Sweep the floor. Sweep floor.
The ketchup, the mustard, the salt, and the pepper. Pour it on right, guys. We got no extra. You watch the grill. Control the flame, guys. Follow the rules. Stay productive and wise. And cook those burgers.
Cook those burgers. Cook those burgers.
Turn the patty over.
Turn the patty over. Turn the patty over.
Come on and watch them fries. I'm not eating.
Watch them fries. Watch them fries.
Better execute sooner.
Better execute sooner.
Bring on the ketchup.
Bring on the cooks.
Don't forget the cheese.
Don't forget the cheese.
Bring
Prawns are busted. Wing on the mustard. Handle it with ease. Handle it with ease. Burgers, is all we have in mind. So bless you, better get in line. Now put it on the tray, is it for heel to go? Any which way it takes,
Bruh.
you know. Cook those burgers, turn the patty over. Cook those burgers, turn the patty over. Cut the lettuce, don't forget the cheese. Cut the lettuce, don't forget the cheese. Toast the buns, French the fries. Toast the buns, French the fries. Bring on the ketchup, sweet some more. Bring on the ketchup, sweet some more. Yeah, now that's what I'm talking about. Now go serve those burgers right now.
All right. I'm off to a good start.
I was 8th Dan on average on 2DX for a good long time, and then life complications occurred, and I couldn't play for a really long time, and when I got back to it, I couldn't play it for shit, and I got frustrated and stopped playing it altogether. Actually, I think it's neat that you mentioned that. So let's see. Do I still have this? This is a placeholder. Hold on. I might still have this logon for this. Hold on, let's get rid of that real quick. Yeah, I still have this login. This login is not secure. So, this site is for tracking all of the console scores and shit. It's like I was really about like trying to get everything beaten on hard modes. So almost all of these are hard clears, and like I had some pretty respectable scores. Man, that plasti pad shit can fuck off out of here. But yeah, I used to be really into 2DX. I'll probably never use this again, though. Anyway. I mean, for DDR, like, I'm trying to remember, like on ITG, I got real serious about trying to, like, get high scores and whatnot. I know that there was a dude and I that were, like, on the original ITG were, like, dueling for Romeo and Juliet high scores. Yeah, this is pretty alright. It's comfy. But I mean, I got to the point to where I could AAA Paranoia. What's the... God, dude, my brain doesn't want to come up with it anymore. Speed Rave doesn't even... Paranoia Survivor, the harder version of it. My brain doesn't want to come up with what it was called. But I also don't play with the bar. I am no longer at that level. What was it? Just Paranoia Survivor Max or something? I don't know, whatever. But then COVID happened, and that, like, kept me away from a decent machine for a really fucking long time. And when I got back, is just sort of like the 2DX thing. Like, I'm not at the level that I was, and it's frustrating. Because, like, when you're actively building towards a certain amount of, getting a pad at, decent pad at home. Yeah, I'd thought about it, but I also don't live somewhere where it would even be viable. Anyways, let's see, is anybody alive? Alright, yeah, there's nothing going on right now. I'm gonna go ahead and go. Glad to hear it. But y'all have a good one. Take care of yourselves.
Motherfucker.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god. Whoa. I did not expect to get that in there, dude. That was fucking crazy.